I'm just looking at the light levels. Yeah, I can change them to glass later. This wall is... Well, I guess it's not temporary. That's going to be a hallway. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's a place to store them right now. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I need to get rid of the water anyways because I already have a problem with the current water. I want it to be lava, I gotta replace all the water. So, same difference. Yeah, I see it. All right, let's take a look. Freaking damn it. I'm looking up on the wiki. I want to see which one creates the highest amount of light. Highest. The most light. High hazard. Okay, so this is... Environment? Freaking water, man. Just show me water. Damn it. Technology? I don't think it's gonna be a technology. What a bucket. Can you just show me a bucket? Bucket. Dude, that tells me nothing. The water page doesn't exist. You gotta be freaking kidding me. There's no water page. Okay. Can't believe I'm typing fandom. Shimmering water, seawater. Lava. Will convert normal water into ground, while itself being converted into ground when coming into contact with acid water. Mold water, shimmering water, grounding water, and seawater. Dip in a bucket. Okay. What level? Shimmering water? Do you tell me the light level of frickin' shimmering water? Priority of 5. Which one's the brightest? Alright, hold on. That's a pretty good test. Let's start with this. Wiki still up, sorry. That looks to be about here, wouldn't you say? I could just make out those blocks right there. We could put down some brighter blocks so I could tell easier. Hold on, let me get some tiles. Yeah, these will help. They're a bright colored floor tile. See, this is a brighter color liquid is the liquid itself. But when I'm looking at it here, that looks like it emits further as an individual block. Huh. Okay, so when it's lit by lava light, it's darker. You know what? Hold on. Do I have any sand? I do have sand. Can I turn up brightness? Let's just amp this right now so I can get the best test. With brightness amped. Interesting. The light level doesn't... It loads in. Which you can't tell unless you have the brightness amped. Okay, that looks like about here. Maybe here. That looks like lava. Okay. Okay, let's try this. The shimmering stuff. I would say that's about the same distance as the lava. That's what I see. Okay, one more. Ocean. That does look one tile further back. Now, as has been stated, though, let's try with more. That's about here. And then, since they're the same light level, the lava and this one seems to just light up the world better anyway. Yeah, that's one further. Okay, fine. Shimmering. Means I need to place it, though. Which means I need to fill everything back in. Because there's no such thing in this game as a frickin' sponge. Same difference. Still a problem. I'm tempted to do something really weird. What if I made this entire area the obsidian stuff? We fill everything back in, right? Then fill this all with lava. Dig this out. And make it the shimmering stuff. And have the shimmering stuff converted all into... I don't know if that'd work right. We can get the obsidian stuff pretty easily by just breaking the lava when it hits water. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I gotta fill the whole frickin' thing in anyways. That's the thing. So I want to at least change the border to something else. Something that's less diggable. You know? Plus, I need... A lot of this is not dirt or is plowed. So it's kind of got to be something else anyway. And it's got to be changed out. So I might as well consider, do I want to make it something else? Hi, Kristen. Actually, the center one I could turn into... Okay, hold on. Center one's okay. That way we can do... That one we can do this with. Because that's just regular water. This has priority over regular water. So that one's fine. We don't need to dig that one out. Wait, what? Oh, did I not freaking do the... There, done. Sorry. It's all the same thing anyways. I don't even worry about that. So I only need to fill in the outside. It's not that big of a deal to just fill in the whole thing with something, though. I mean, we're never going to see what's down there. I might as well just let it be dirt. All right, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, but I still got to fill this in. All right, I'm going to change out everything on the edge and on the inside to dirt before I do anything. Like, this has got to go. That's the wrong thing. I don't even know why that's there. That should be over here at the very least, so it's out of the way. And don't do something stupid like that. Hi, Cam. Feel better now. Even though I use them for placement, oddly enough, torches are one of the more annoying things to remove in the game, because they have no tool. On the other hand, they're one of the more annoying things to remove in the game, so you can place them down and be pretty much guaranteed they're where they were the last time you placed them. On the other hand, they're all over the place, and if you didn't clear out the area of torches, sometimes you just don't know, was that a torch I just placed for a marker? Or is that me from earlier? Oh, I forgot to look for plowed ground. I'll do plowed ground after I do the ground itself. I also need to move that way. Because the entire thing shifted. You can automate the removal of them via mob spawns. Interesting. Okay, so this way. Here. And look at that on the other side. Oh, that's like 0. Oh, well, that's easy to figure out. We just look for 0. Which one's 0? Where I'm standing right now is 0. So there. Do that over here too. Let me just get another piece of dirt. Gonna do it again. That looks like where I am. Yeah, it's where I am. Yep, that's right. Right there. Nope, that one's one off. So right there. Let's just go ahead and place this first. go. And halfway through here, you got this. And we'll have to do that one more time up here. Let me finish with the digging. I don't think I looked here. There's one. And that's it. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, I already did it up there. Okay. Alright, now we go through, we replace all that with dirt, and we look for plowed ground while we do, actually, I'd rather do the plowed ground all at once. I do like how this game helps to try to prioritize with the thing that you're doing right now versus trying to place the tile on top. So when you go over the block like this, it has a second before it tries to place a wall. So it knows you're trying to do the floor and not the wall. That is nice game design right there. I don't know what a rift stone is. Fill the area in a tiled pattern 16 by 16 of different color types to help you visualize chunks. I mean, you're right. I'm thinking about it. Yes, I know that means that I'll have to place everything again. What would be the other tile? wood bridges. Change the entire thing for bridges. Well, honestly, before we do anything... Oh. Breach! Oops! I kind of want to rebuild these anyway. Especially the coral one, because the coral one I want to get more out of it. I finally watched the video on how to make this better. I shouldn't have watched the video. Because you know what I want to do. Yeah, I do. Well, I kind of want to do it for the last one, at least. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Let me think. It does take wood planks to make that. And coral wood planks. I want to use this for the floor around that now, because we have it. It makes sense. So for the coral one, use coral tiles. For the wood one, use wood tiles type of thing. So where's the reed wood? Or the gleam wood. Okay, so I'm assuming you guys saw this. Yeah, you guys saw this. And I'm betting... Okay, now that I can actually upgrade you... Yeah, it needs the plank. Okay. Save 10 for now. So it's a block. We'll put these 10 in here as a block. And I needed to make a solarite key to open the solarite chest. And hopefully it gets me more solarite in the... That got me 5. It's fine. Did get me the gemstone harem pants. Okay. That would be a yet another type. Gemstone harem pants. Okay. I guess put it there for now. That's part of a set, but whatever. Oh, I have 2 paladin pants. There we go. Okay, so mining, paladin, guardian. Now we have harem. So break here. Let me see what size this actually ends up being. Yeah, that's right. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. And how big is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fine. Oh, you don't. Do you just plant on it? Only grows in prepared crystal ground. What, do I actually need an upgraded hoe? Hydra altar. Ritual workbench that allows the crafting of instruments that can only be heard by the beasts of the deep. Okay. Solarite anvil. Of course, I use a lot of solarite. That's crystal crust. Oh! I was using the wrong tool. That makes sense. Gleamwood seed. So that's going to go right here. And we're going to put blocks all around it. There we go. We're gonna have to move this back by one to add another saw, though. Oh, I should probably water it. That helps. Looks like we're carrying this for a while again. That's gonna take a while. Now, the idea is when you're growing this out, which, okay, we're gonna put in some lights while we're talking about this. Because why not? We want light. The idea is that whenever it gets in the range of the next one, like when there is a wood here, then you can put a seed here and here. And so on and so on. But you can't place it before there's a wood there, because if you place it, because if it grows, it can't grow where there's already a wood, or it can't grow next to a wood that's already there. It can add to a wood, but it can't grow next to a wood. Can't go around that way. Okay, we want to get that. We want to do that now so we can get that going. All right, now I have a lot of jungle. I'm gonna cook the sand, so we're not even gonna think about that. I'm gonna cook it. I'm going to put that in right now to cook it. Why are you in there? How? Did I leave the door open? I left the door open. Fine. Next time you respawn, you'll respawn in there. It'll be fine. Clay would be another alternative. We can get a lot of clay. I think that's a good option. I think that's a good option for a secondary block. You're going to have enough of it? Oh, let me repair my... No, I'm not going to repair it yet. It's fine. So, starting from down here, this is a chunk. So, right here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. We gotta fill it in. We'll fill it in with this so I know where it is and I can pull it back out again. I also want to be checking for area around this as I'm going along. And fixing it. Grabbing any land that is right on the edge that is not dirt. Like that sand right there. Dang, frickin' stupid. Went too far away and it started placing walls. Alright. gotta move that marker too. It's gonna go right here, I think. Yep. Straight across. Here. I'll do the whole thing. Oh, hi. Okay. Is there another one up there? There is another one up there. Crap. There. Glad you're getting your fill. Okay. Glad I filled in the water before I dug this one out. Alright, hold on. I'll get your food. I'll do a little bit more up here, but I'm not going to fill in the whole chasm. That's ridiculous. I mean, a good portion of what I'm doing right now is ridiculous anyways, but you know what I mean. The mob farm in itself is a ridiculous level of building that is not actually really much required in the game. A much smaller mob farm is very adequate for a single player. Doesn't mean I'm not going to build it though. Smaller mob farm requires maintenance. I don't want to do maintenance. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Or man. Where, did they just wander? I mean, there was only 2 tiles of it, so it's They might not have spawned, but they probably did. That one, and if I stand here, that one, fill it in. Well, we got a lot to dig out for that. Awesome. Dang it. Trying to shape it by where I'm standing so I can dig out the maximum amount of tiles. Oh, hold on. Give me that. Alright, and a few more. Save myself one block's work. The way the map updates is kind of weird sometimes. If you see in the upper right hand corner, sometimes it just doesn't update at all. Like the tiles will randomly just not change. Like you can see that green one right there right now in the top right. It's like it's tiny little green dot there. Right there. So I move closer, even though I dug it within range. Kind of interesting how it does that poorly. There we go. Give me that. There. Continue. Okay, a little bit of sand. Watching Etho came out with a new episode today. All I did for like the whole episode was mess around with a happy ghast. which is a very Minecrafty mechanic to add to the game. It's just on the edge of useful. Just useful enough for building large things that you might possibly kind of want to use it. But also just useless enough that you're like, you know what, can I just use dirt blocks instead? I'm still not certain how I really feel about that thing. It's just such a weird item for building. I was gonna say niche, but it's hard. It's just weird. There. Okay, and we're going to be placing one block of that lighting over here. Give me that. One block of that lighting over here. Which I've not filled in, I don't think, right? Did I fill it? Oh, I don't have to worry about it because I got a ton of it right up here. I filled it in because it's here. That's the wrong button. It's a weird one. Move. Move, guy. Move! There. Okay, now we need to dig out this anyways, so... That was one too many. Dang. 3. I'm pretty sure that's one too many. Actually, no, because this is a 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, because this one is a full chunk. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that is the next chunk. We're going to go right like that to indicate that that's the next chunk. Before I fill this part in with dirt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. So right here, this is where the next chunk is. Hey, Ryu! Good idea. Gave me a crap ton more work to do, but good idea. And you're sorry. You're welcome, and you're sorry. That's awesome. Accurate. There, okay, now let's go down back to here, have a bite to eat, and back to the shovel. Okay. This will be the next one. So 1, 2, 3. Take that out too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 evidently. 14, 15, at 16. This is where the dirt's gonna be, so we can just place the dirt down here. And dig out the rest. Yep. Leaving it. Until I get to it, of course. Oh, I gotta turn back down the... Hold on. This should be down to here. Alright, we're gonna need to dig that one out anyway. Now we dig out this one. Should dig that out too. Two, 3. I just messed up with the other one actually. All right. Freaking adjusting freaking mechanics. I hate them so much. Every time I think I'm settled, I'm not settled, and I gotta go freaking redo it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Freaking hell, I hate that. Want a mod to turn off the freaking jitters. Why does this not... don't know why there is no... I didn't fill this one in. Well, I guess it makes sense since I'm going to be dinging it out anyway, so like I said, okay. Right there. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't right. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Okay, hold on. No, I did that right. Okay, hold on. All right, this one. $95, that's correct. 105. Should be 121, right? 105, 1... $111. Excuse me. $111. That's correct. Ah, okay. This is the previous chunk. Okay, I now see what I did here. Okay. This one should be like that. And this is why we're doing this, so we can see the frickin' chunks easier. Only gotta get it right once. And then realize that it's right, not undo it, so that I have to redo it again after I figured out that it was wrong. There. Okay, next. Now we gotta dig this one out and place the dirt anyway. This one also gets the dirt. There. This one's clay. Right? Dig out the next one. Then that gets dirt. Yep. Grind it is. Grind it is. Quarter done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right there. That becomes clay. Was that bubble wrap I just heard? No. And yes, it is very, very bright. That's why we're using it on the edges. Now we need to dig out this next section. Well, I was off by one. There. Oh, this needs to get hoed. The other half is going to get cut anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I actually left some stuff here too. That's kind of annoying. What popped? I don't think anything popped. When I pick up items, it makes a popping sound. The only other thing I can think of is my phone did go off. Han was telling me that food's on the way. Basically. My phone makes a very high-pitched squeal. Intentionally. Okay. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. When I stretched, you heard popping? Okay. I don't even remember stretching. But popping? Well, that's believable. There. Okay, next one. That's gonna be dirt. I was gonna do this. This is fine. Freaking heck. Never heard of it. There is a different chicken joint that has shown up here lately that I guess has been getting rave reviews though. $10, $11, $12. 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. There we go. I can't remember the name of the... Oh, freaking hell, the stupid settling! Can't remember the name of the place right now, but it's getting a lot of popularity, not just around the area. It was one of those places that when I moved to the area, I guess people were like, "Yay, I moved here!" Can't remember the name of the place right now. I know that it's actually funny when I'm about to say this. It uses a rubber chicken for its like advertising, but I think there's multiple places that use a rubber chicken for their advertising. No, let me look. Hold on. The closest of those to us is actually across the border. It's in Canada. Not even remotely close to us. You're thinking again, New York City. Yeah, they're southeast and northwest. That's what Dave's Hot Chicken has been showing up in the area. We tried it. It was good. I don't know if it was great, but it was definitely good. Oh, yeah, nothing. Yeah. Completely without issue. Six, 9, 12. Yeah, I measured it right. So embarrassed for America right now. Wait, hold it, hold it, hold it. This part right here is clay. What? I don't care about the freaking stalactites and okay, whatever. Looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yes, that's right. Yeah, more than that. I am not opening that can of worms any more than I've already said. I'll say that I'm embarrassed. I ain't getting into it or another look beyond that, though. And that's not because I don't want to get into it. I've said, I'm mainly doing it because I've said in the past, I am not getting into political stuff on this channel. And I'm going to keep that promise. No, that's, I understand. No, it's fine. It's fine. It is a topic that comes up a lot lately. But I'm not gonna delve any further into it. It is a difficult topic to avoid lately. 79, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. There we go. That's the next one. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right there. Let me just fill that back in that I dug out. Are you still talking restaurants? To be honest, our area has more than enough places for us. There's too many places. We literally have to. There's places that we love immensely and that we can barely ever get to because we want to. There's still places to try. We have an overabundance of areas to go here. There's a place that's not too far away from where we are. It's a bit of a distance, but it's a little. It's called Boba. Is it Boba Me? Yeah, Boba Me. It's got boba and banh mi. It's a Vietnamese place that happens to also serve boba, and it's really good on both fronts. On top of that, they have waffles that they can wrap around some ice cream or something that are so good. They're not like a standard waffle. They have like a round instead of a square, so it's like bubbles. And they are cooked perfectly. They are sweet. They are delicious. I've actually shown them to people to be like, see, this is what a waffle should be. This is good. It's only has one location right now, but the place has I swear, this place has the potential to be a chain. It's so good. It's so well done. The place looks like a chain. It looks like a chain. Not a chain. It happens to be in a really good location, too, because it's right next to the college campuses. The big one. There's an RIT, the Rochester Institute of Technology, is huge. And it's right next to their campuses. Totally not a coincidence there, I'm sure. That's the measurement right there. I'm just going to do that. There's actually a lot of good food places right next to there. A lot of unique good food places. Instead of 15 flavors of burger, which I don't mind a good burger, but instead of 15 different flavors, oh, that was actually a dig out for clay. I thought that was dirt. Dang it. Okay, so actually none of this gets filled in with that, so I just have to do it all again. It's fine. Let's make sure that I got the measurement right, though. 1, 2, 3. Ah, dang it, I gotta get to that side. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, you're right. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did the measurement right at least. Okay. So there's like a lot of ramen areas and things like that around RIT. It's such a good place for getting something unique. Down the road, there's a nice Indian place. There's a... Is that Indian? There's 2 Indian places. There's an Indian fast food place, and there's 2 Indian buffets. Which is just so good. Nothing wrong with having options, right? We're gonna have to go get more clay. I'm not gonna have enough. I was wondering if I would. But we still have all that to go. And I'm at 200. How many is 16 times 16? More than that. That's what it is. Or less than that, I should say. Or you know what I mean. So I need 1, 2.5. So 512 plus another 128. That's what I need. Well, we can go dig out this area down here. Since it's eventually going to need to be... I eventually want it to be dug out anyway, so we can get all the spawns up here. So we could do that. Let's go do that now. Go drop stuff off. I'm sure I have a few more... something interesting. Oh, I gotta go check on that farm, too, that I just set up. It's got 1. That's the wrong seed. That one! Growing this whole time as the wrong one. Brilliant! That's freaking brilliant! That's So damn it. And the levels of squares, I consider that one pretty damn low, because I'll say that without even thinking about it. Oh, I need to go get food. Alright, I'll be right back. Food's here. But Was wrong. Wasn't ready yet. I'm back. Gotta go repair the hammer before I do anything now. Too much random crap. I put that down. Probably get a guy out to kill those slimes that show up. My guy won't attack him unless I damage him. No, I guess you just damage him. Just one slime. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I suppose we can wreck all this now. There's no ore over there anymore. I can stay. Forgot about that problem. Just more chests. Oh, come on! about to get attacked. I don't even know what they spawned on. There's nothing there. Oh, I picked it up. There was one tile. Oh no, wait, I think they dropped that. You know, I still don't know. Hopefully this time when I get back, that one new tree has finally grown. Was that a grub? Where the frick did you come from? Okay. Nothing. They came from nothing. Around. Hostile lobbies. Okay. I am currently planning on trying to get backpack battles in instead of core keeper tomorrow. That's my current plan. We'll see what happens beyond that. I mean, obviously my plate is currently pretty full, so I want to try it. And it might become a thing to add to rotation. But between Noida and all this other stuff, it might be in slow rotation for a while. Even if I love it. That's still there. It is not still there. Ha. I didn't want to break that. until this is completely removed, you want nothing to get in. That was a mistake. Okay. There. Break these though, there's a hole there. Well, Gravitas is TFC, so yeah, I can understand that. Yay, more rocks to clean. We're back up to 2,000. That's definitely enough for what we're doing. It's actually about what we had when we started that build. I keep wanting to go back to Star. I've been playing. I play Stardew on the side. I enjoyed that loop. I want to get into that. I like that style of game. The only thing is I don't like to hurry in that style of game. And every time I play Stardew, I feel like I have to hurry. And even though I'm playing it on my own, and I can mod it for myself, it feels weird to just mod that one thing. That one little thing that drives me crazy. The fact that time moves, you know, it's a core mechanic of the game. Like, a lot of stuff is based on the fact that time has, like, motion and you gotta do stuff. I know I could turn it off. I know mods that do that. Hunt actually played with people, and they turned off time all the time so that they could, get things done when people had to, like, it's like, wait, I gotta go take care of a child. Wait, I gotta go take care of this, because they were doing multiplayer and you had to stop it all the time. So I know that there's a mod that allows you to just stop time. Frankly, I'd be happy if it was just stop time while you're inside. I don't know if you could turn that on. That's like the original Harvest Moon. The original Harvest Moon, you would, when you were walking around outside and doing stuff, you had to be worried about time. But when you were inside taking care of the animals, you could slow down. I liked that. But now there's that. I'm at the new island there, and the new island has like all this stuff to find in this big old like adventure area to explore while you're farming. And I just got stuck in like, well, now I can't do everything, and so I don't want to do anything. And I just stopped playing it again. I moved on to other games. And I love a good farming loop. Ginger Island is fun, but I feel hurried. I don't want to be. I don't want to. Fucking hell! Alright, fine. Go get him!
Lunch and
What?
big dinner since no lunch.
Yes.
And they will give you a snack tonight, but it'll be a more healthy snack.
Okay, thank you.
Okay? Try to hook you up.
Yes, you did. Thank you. And immediately drop something on the ground. The giant mushroom area. I think we got enough. Let's go. Not funny. I don't want the mouse to get anything. I was thinking I could just dig up there, but I still have to go through a wall anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll just go this way. Alright, no. Need to get back in there again. Which means I need a inventory slot to do that. This one. There. Spam and cheese. Aha! That one. Do that one. Good patty. That's a good burger. Smash patties. I love smash patties. Well, now I gotta ask, what do you mean by canned meat? I asked. Canned dog food and gravy. Well, you were right. I wish I didn't ask. Do you just like it? Or is it just that it's that cheap? Because I'm hoping it's just because you like it. If you like it, whatever. It's meat. Not the best of meat. But I just had a hamburger, and it ain't the best of meat either. I think I need to break that one. Now we gotta break this. It needs to go. Hold on. We gotta take a tile down. It needs to grow out to here. So I gotta do this. Yeah, evidently it grows really fast once you get it going. It's 15% than the fastest one that has otherwise been shown on Steam. So probably 30% faster than that one. Oh. Ooh, I gotta get rid of. I'm sure I got a bunch of stuff to salvage here. That one, that one. Oh, I gotta salvage that. And that, and that, and that. And that. Probably that, too. Oh, that's the next workbench. So this entire workbench is for the next level of fishing rod and pick. And an anvil. There's nothing else. They couldn't think of anything else to put here. Whatever. I need 15 more solarite to get that to work right. How much am I at? 8. So we need to go get 7 more solarite just so I can do that. And 1 giant bug brain. Oh. Never mind. We're not doing that anytime soon. Dang it. Oh, this is the... I was thinking I was down here, and I was trying to get into the area instead of up here. So I just filled in a bunch of stuff I'm going to have to take out anyways. Kind of dumb. It's alright. I've done dumber. Now that's the best justification for anything, that I've done dumber. That's a justification, just makes you feel better. Yeah, that's not the dumbest thing I've done. Uh-huh. Good for you. You've been dumber before. There. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Include that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. That should be correct. Nope. Twofer. Counting in my head. Eight. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, so I was off. Alright, fine. Glad I checked. Looks right to me. It's weird how every once in a while I can place 2 blocks away, but then when I try to do it, I can never seem to manage it. Definitely can't there. Alright, next dig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There. Yep. I did. And at the beginning of the stream, I was testing it versus whether or not it actually does produce the most amount of light, and it does. It and lava seem to produce more light than the ocean block. I did see snails. Hamburger, hot dog, French fries, a meat, a starch, a salad is this thing, usually potato salad, and meat sauce. Slightly hot, usually sweetened. It's Cincinnati chili is very similar to it. So a normal garbage plate would be cheeseburgers on top of fries and mac salad with hot sauce all over it. Well, I say a starch. Basically, there was a potato thing. It could be French fries, tater tots, sweet potato fries. You know, hash browns could be it if you wanted to like, do a breakfast version. Same thing for home fries, that type of thing. So I say a starch, but you know, a potato. 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. And the salad can be potato salad, it can be mac salad, or it can be coleslaw, that type of thing. Well, I've never smoked, and I've never drank, but evidently it's good for a stoner, and it's good for a hangover. So yeah. The real key is that you need the meat sauce is kind of the key. You could do all the other stuff, but if you don't have a good meat sauce, it's okay. So if you did want to make it, I would encourage you to look up the sauce first. The meat sauce. Last section. I should probably fill this in too. Mine too, Kristen. Mine too. Well, it's a vice. The thing that goes really well with that is just being lazy. I have my moments. There is something satisfying about doing this where you go around the whole ring and you come back and you meet up and it's the correct number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A moment of appreciation of that for myself. Not because it's that impressive, but because I didn't screw it up. And you don't understand! That's hard for me! And I didn't. I didn't screw it up. There are so many times when I do these builds. I mean, Kristen, You've watched me a lot, right? How many times do I get to the end of these builds and my measurements are off by 1? It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter, but you just in general, that just sounds like every build I've done, doesn't it? Doesn't that just sound like every single build that I've done? Oh, it feels good to have it be done properly. I have a problem. I need 160 tiles of whatever I want to put into this thing. Minimum. And these corners are probably going to want more than that anyway. These ones are going to be a serious issue because they're just not going to fit everything. And of the new tile that we got, I got 64. I was going to leave that because I'd like to fill this whole area in with the green grass anyways, but nah. Nah, I don't want to leave that one tile like that. It's annoying. Okay, now we can take out this one. Beautiful. Oh, I don't have that one. Think might want to do this instead. I think the actual design you're supposed to only go 4, but I'm gonna want to put them here anyway, so I can put seeds here. I think that just makes more sense. Hold on, let me go. I gotta look at the video here. Now I'm curious if how that doesn't seem right. There it is. Thank you, YouTube, for being loud.
Press start.
This is amazing!
Don't give me an
Hello,
unskippable.
YouTube audience. I recently posted this wood.
Yeah, it should be 4. That's not it. Hold on. Scobble, congratulations on your 132-month pack of Missouri. That's the farm. So this is what you start with. And then that is what you end with. Maybe I should have looked at the picture again before I did it. Well, it's 1,300 word per hour, so yeah. there. There. Thank you. Got it. Well, that one can go in now. There. What was going through my brain, I was looking at it backwards. I was thinking that the area that is like all in front like this goes all the way around. That's why, so I built it backwards. But I know the front is supposed to be completely filled in. I thought the back got filled in too. Well, nope, it does not. Well, it took time for it to catch back up again, but it'll. Oh, this one's actually ready. There. And I'm gonna want those tiles. Anywhere there's going to be permanent tiles, I need to put that in. Those provide light? No. If they do, they provide a very tiny amount of light. I'm gonna need one more for right there. Well, I did just get some more. Oh, there you go. There. And I'm gonna, of course, fill in all these too, but right now it's not important. This could technically be a wall. I think I could push the whole farm back by 2. Nope, I'm not doing that. We're not pushing the farm back by 2. Nope. No. No, it's good enough. We're good. I'm not changing it anymore. It's still cooking that. We got so much of it, it's been cooking this the whole time. That's actually kind of funny. We haven't been harvesting it in ages. You're still in there, guy! Hi. Girls, one more this way. Or one more this way. We can place one more. Which would be good, because then it will grow faster. Which we want it to. Preferably, we want this one. In fact, I could force that, now that I think about it. Let's put this down. That'll force it to grow right there. That's going to be the next tile it grows to. Yep, the next tile it grows to. The next tile grows to. Well, we're going to grow it to it and then plant it. It works if it's 5 away from it in a radius. So, I mean, like, that one will only grow, like, here. But it'll grow. And ASOS, thank you. One more, please. Come on, just grow one more, please. Wait. Only that one can grow here. So this doesn't matter. that one can only grow here, and that one can only grow here. I'm not even too sure about that. I might need these ones to grow before those ones will grow. I might be wrong anyways. So, I'll just kind of leave this and come back to it and stare at the other farm for a few minutes. Go around. Stand to the left side of the main roof thingy. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here is where it'll grow to. Right, so that the drill should be here then, yes. It's gonna skip around anyways though. Nope. 5. Oh, well. Okay then. He did a whole spreadsheet and everything. He figured it out. It works. I'm doing it. It's efficient. That's all the seeds that I have right now, though, unfortunately. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more seeds of that. I suppose I should just set up the drills to do their thing so that I get more seeds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 drills. And power for them. Which is probably not going to extend out far enough, but we're about to find out. I'm not even really sure. I don't know the redstone that well in this game. There it is. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. You need to go over here. Brilliant. Totally what I meant. The most efficient design is the one he'll let run without tearing up and rebuilding every 30 minutes. Yep, that's a good design. That makes sense. I know this is going to function just fine, but I wanted to see it go at least once, and I feel better now. They're going to go all the way down here, and they're not going to get sawn up because there's not enough saws yet. You know what? I'll give you the link to the video if you want to see his calculations in math. There. Gotta do a level in this game really quick. There. I am now set up for the tournament in Wordscapes. I feel better. I might as well plant it. I have some of these seeds, and I haven't done it yet. Just pain to break. I don't have much. Hold on, I gotta know it first. Two of this. 4 of this. It's a start. Unfortunately, you can't get more seeds without going into that biome. Figure it out. I haven't harvested lately either. We need to go to that biome and get more stuff anyway. I need more of that floor. We have 64. I need at least 160, and I'm sure I'm going to need more than that, so need more. Yeah, I was talking about the other seeds, Kristen. There. I can put in this right now. And I can put this in, and I can put... I guess I'm done with that for now. Put that in. Decorative light. Go in here. Put up you. And we're going to make you better. Alright. We got a bit of walking to do. I gotta go activate our locator thing down there, or our warper thing down there anyway, so we're gonna go do that. Then we're gonna dig further so we can get more of the biome. Hey, buddy. I forgot that there's a teleport halfway down again. Well, we're hoofing it. Also, while I'm down here, I can get some of the shroom water. This is actually all dead. The ore on the right was actually on top of stone, and the ore over here is actually on top of grass. I know that means absolutely nothing, but it's like, interesting. Very mildly interesting. I was actually wondering if I'd have enough of the conveyor to get to that one, but I guess not. There, it's active. Oh, great. Well, get that now. Probably go repair this. Oh, frick, these two. It's kind of important. Oh, great. That's decoration. That should be in the decoration and stuff. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guy. There. Oh, it keeps going. Probably clear it out for the size that I want it to be. Yeah, this is going to be the line. So then up here, this is the walking path. Yay! An egg. That should do it. One more out just to be certain, though. Ow! One more, please. Thank you. Aha! Tater! How you doing, man? It's been a while again. I think. Again, running off of my crappy memory. Right here. Oh, it goes so long. Alright, well, let's clear out this. Clear out the next one down. It's been good, just life being life, but outside of that, we're doing alright. I'll dig out this one too. And maybe I'll get a seed. Hold on, I gotta blow that up. 2, 3, 4. Should be it. Got it. Oh, another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what I needed too. I need the spawning tile. It's the real reason I came out here. Alright, hold on. I need to get you guys. Take care of that thing. Well, I take care of that thing. Well, I also want that radiation-y stuff for the farm. I thought he just ran me over. Okay. I thought there was more here. Okay. Up there. Don't see any more of the floor right now. Seriously, Tater, how's life been treating you? You are one of those guys that shows up ever so rarely, but ever so loyally. So I am curious. Oh, get him. Mine a snail. Ow! No, 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 no! I don't know how to stop my pet. Did he just drop ore? Is that the way? Is that the ore veins in this area? Oh, I gotta kill this thing. So there's no like easily mined out thing. You need to farm the snails. Ow. No. Kill it. Is he eating the wall? Wait, no, that's Nor. That's gotta be it. Confirm. Yep. This game gets really confused about which biome music it should be playing at each time. Oh, hi, guy. Nothing in here, right? Yeah, nothing in here. You look shattered. With what, a drill? I mean, next question. Can you box them? Because getting them home seems like it would be a huge pain. Literally, they're not tiny. You can't box them. If you have a warp point set up, and you attach the thing to a lead, does it go with you? Kill it. So you can't lead them. Okay, I think we're done with this. So, you could dig up the fungal ground easier than you can dig up the crystal. But you can mine the crystal easier than you can mine the fungal. Whatever. Let's just put down a dirt wall here. Double thick. What the heck? Why can't I dig that? Okay, we can't remove that block. That block is untouchable. Oh, crap. That one hurt. Just let him walk right up here, huh? It's fine. Wasn't depending on you to defend me at all. Shoot him! 39. I need more. I need more. Those didn't dig up either. Weird. Some random blocks just won't be removed. How strange. Confirmed. That's it for this area. We got 39 more of the floor tile. It's all jungle there. There might be something here. I don't think there is. I'll double check it though. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to finish going through that fungal area and dig straight. Until we find another one. Pretty sure we're out. Yeah, right here. Well, that's a problem. Gotcha. that's it. Damn it! Gotta dig through freaking fungal. Just out of curiosity, no more of these guys spawn in here, right? The obliteration ray! That's pretty cool! You know, I do kind of like this wall for surrounding the mob farm in. It's relatively tough. Alien tech block. Yeah, this is what I found last time. Okay, so this is the same one that I found last time. It's the only one that I have found. One very big. Nothing to activate. There's not that I see. It's only 5 blocks in size. Well, 6. 6 blocks in size. That was top center. That's the center. That's the left. That's it. This is glass floor. Yep. Well, hopefully this one didn't generate poorly and count as that. I'm gonna be coming back through this area at some point with the mining stuff, and I want to make sure that we don't flood this with the ocean. gonna suck. Alright, fine, let's get her going. I don't want to switch to weapons over and over again. Come on. Go away. There. Now let's block in where we don't care about. One more. Thank you. Keep going. Him too. Oh, that's an easy one. Oh, good. There's more of the biome over here. I was worried it was just going to switch back to jungle and leave and stay there. Ow. Triple kill. There. Okay, now we can put down the rest of the walls. Should we clear this out? Get all the veiny stuff out of the way. There, now I can dig it. Oh, one got through. Oh, crap. Oh, whatever. When I put ocean, it'll cover up the whole freaking thing anyways, but it's fine. There we go. As well. All right. That works. Geode wall display. Okay. Okay, haven't found what I'm looking for yet. Well, that's a lot of water. Now, hold on. Let's use our new tool. That works great for that, man. Another ore. There it is. Again, it mines quickly, but man, it's a durability garbage. Almost worn out. No spawning tiles. There we go. Especially one of these guys, because they're gonna just own everything else inside the spawner, or inside the you know, the mob farm. You're in the way. Stop using my durability. Well, that almost hurt a lot. This one's got electrode-y thingies in here. Is that what you were talking about, Kristen? Right there. Not those. I really don't want to go in there right now. It's not what I'm looking for. Especially when my hammer's about to die. Well, dying. Like that. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, he did target me. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. $68. It's 100 and like 130 so far. Maybe 132. That snail almost killed me. Whoop! Alright, found more area. Oh, frick! The passage? Oh, that's ore! Why is everything shaking? That's another type of water. I only brought one bucket. Certainly looks movable. Fossil block. So you think that's just regular water? Okay, I gotcha. So that's regular water, but in this biome it looks like that. Okay, I get you now. Hi. Well, look at you following me around. So we get some spawning tiles over here. Oh, frick. Come on, I just want enough spawnable tiles for the frickin' farm so I don't have to go back later on and add more. It's all I want. Just give me some spawnable tiles. And wood. I'll take the wood. But spawnable tiles, that's what I'm looking for. Well, that broke. Nope, not up there. It's another ore. I'm gonna go right here. Oh, that's blocking. Come on. Try this again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's a freaking other one. No spawnable tiles. Hey, Gilmer. Oh, it broke. Give me a few minutes. I'll start heading that direction. Only 1.5 hours after I said I would, of course. You haven't had dinner yet. Well, okay. Oh! Yeah. That was a tight spot. My water. I left the watering. I'm making another watering can. Oh, 3 more. Alright. Let me go get my stuff back, and then I'm gonna take a break and head on over to Gravitas. Next time we're gonna have to set up some more ores to come in too. At some point I'm gonna have to start fishing. I really don't want to pick that up. Probably should have walled that area in too. Shoot him! Thank you! There. Okay, which direction did I go? I went down to the right and then up and then down. Okay. Down. To the right. Ooh, give me that. Up. Up. And down. And I went around this lake. Evidently not there. Wait. Around this chasm. There we are. Sort. Sort. That. That grass. Is that it? Got it. Need that. What? How did I not have room for all this stuff when I had room for all this stuff? Okay, you can go in here. Anything else? No, that's it. Okay. Oh, let's just... No, I only have 3. I was going to say let's just warp back, but I only have 3 of the warp things. I don't want to use that. This is not the way. It's not the way. That's the way. Randime will be on hold until a little until late next month. Jerk. Okay. Let's see how it is. That's the wrong waypoint. Okay, so we got Cosmos Legwear. So we have a complete set of that. Any other pieces of armor? I don't see any. Nope. Okay. A new hammer. I don't know where to put it. I guess in here. The other one can get scrapped. I actually have enough solarite bars, but I don't have enough of the... Or I don't have a giant bug brain. Alright. And not enough solarite bars for that yet. How many will that take? Okay. How are my bars doing? Just under 3,000 of copper, 2,000 of iron, 3,700 of gold, 3,200 of the red stuff, 4,300 of tin, 1,500 of the coral one, 19 of the newest of the solarite, and 44 of the pandorium. Okay, not bad. I didn't get one more gleam wood. Oh, let me put this down. Moldy. This right here. Four more and that's done. That's nice at least. Alright. so much left to do on that. Mob farm is dug. It's the blocks are placed, but it's not functional yet. I need to figure out I need to build a wall. I need to build a collection point, and then I need to start placing the actual farm itself. It's a task. All right, I am gonna go take a break though. I will see you guys in a bit. Gravitas when I get back. that go away. Oh, don't set it on fire. Don't. We haven't reached him. I would love to do them. I would absolutely love to do a marathon, Kristen. But we haven't reached him. I don't know, I haven't looked up the numbers in a while, but that jar is usually pretty accurate. So probably about a third of the way to just a basic one. Yeah, I wanted to keep it abstract because I didn't like attaching numbers to everything, and at the time when we originally designed it, I didn't like attaching numbers to all the stuff so that people like had to see and like the pressure and make it feel like super monetized, and just trying to be nice about it. Pig, still here. Let's see. I was gonna look it up, and it's been so long since I've bothered trying to look it up. Okay, I'm looking. It is the 27th, so okay, so that one doesn't count. So 102. 4. So let's see. 4 plus. You always make this so difficult to look up the information that I'm trying to find. I'm looking it up!
My spirit animal is a giraffe named Tiny Tim. He really hates that name.
Kristen, thank you for the $250. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm going to double check the numbers just to be sure. I just got to find the frickin' numbers. There we go. I think that's it. That's the one that I wanted to see. No, that didn't tell me anything. Okay. game summary? No? Okay. I just want to see... I know how many subscriptions that I have. I need to know how many of them are the tier 2 and tier 3. That's all I need to see, and I can get the information. And you know I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you, man. It is tough lately. So, thank you. Performance, engagement, discovery, viewers, payout, Benjamin Barry, congratulations on your 91-month pack anniversary. Oh, it's your past 7th Packers dozen. So, big old congratulations for Benjamin with Packers dozen number 7. It's funny how why design things in this like Kristen, thank you for the $250. Let's celebrate Benjamin. But honestly, I really do thank you both immensely, so thank you very much. Okay. I can't find the actual one that I want to find. So let's just go ahead and do the 80. You know, I thought you had to work today.
Yeah, things came up.
We're about halfway. If I could find the better information, I could tell you more, Kristen, but yeah, that's about half. Usually when I drink, it doesn't like... There we go. Am I overheating again? Wool boots, must be summer. I will endeavor when I'm not trying to be entertaining online, Kristen. I will try offline to get the actual information. Now I feel bad that I can't seem to find it. It's been that long since I've had to look it up. Okay. Where'd the... Oh, I have the thing on me. Oh, you moved! into a much more annoying location. What did I... Let's get you out to the nice still waters. Oh, that's that thing up there. I was like, why does it sound like everything's boiling? There. And I thank you. I mean, we're basically running off of a tax return right now. So, yeah. A good tax return. What? Why are you... Okay. I need...
What happened?
No. I'm just... The feather falling effects are affecting my brain. So I'm waiting for the 52 seconds for them to go away. Okay, now let's see if I can make this flux thing work. Away! The formation and annihilation planes. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, I got kills on me. So if I go right here with an annihilation plane. Some glass. I got glass on me. That'd be a formation plane. Does it really need to be a no, it doesn't need to be a formation plane. That can just be... duct thing. Did I ever put that thing up before? Nope. I don't need it to. It's fine. It's not something that comes very often. We'll just run without that. We'll just go ahead and make a couple of those things. Them, so this. Why is that one just sitting in there? Let me try one of these funnels. Let me be a brass one. Give me a regular one. There we go. Forgot it was TFC for a second. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be able to go in the exact same spot, huh? Gravitas is TFC. just... I'm doing things like flying now. I forgot that the base is for a second there. So I put down cobble, and cobble fell.
Yeah, Peck forgot it was. Oh, this is baseline DOC, and it's just so far advanced. It's like we can fly and thing.
Put that there.
So I always carry bricks on me now.
There. How about that? Does that work? No. That does not work. Okay. What do I put it here? It's just hitting the wall. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Kind of crappy, but it'll do. down the scaffolding here. Put this chute on top of it, then so that we can drop the items down from some random chest like this one very quickly. And we can have a we need a dual drawer thing. We need a dual. I think it recently made one and then threw it out. Perhaps made fresh apple fritters. Okay. I knew about the raid. I saw that. Thank you. How's it doing? What? I mean the other one. Okay. Hello, Wolfan. Enjoy Pal World. I have no idea what you're talking about, Wolfan. They did something in Terraria? Oh, I know I mean the crossover. I want to hear about it. Pal World is getting Terraria stuff. Okay.
Interesting.
There's one thing I know about Terraria, Kristen. There will always be an update. It may not be quick. But there will always be an update. Which one, Galmer? For the first final update, the last final update, or one of the three final updates in between the final update? Non-interface, we want, is it a crafting unit? I think it's, no. Pattern provider, we want a pattern provider.
There we go.
Hello, man.
Oh, hey, Ed. Hey, back.
Hey, Galmir.
It's been a hot second. What was Ian do? Moved a bunch of machines over. But the... How do
Yeah,
this
man.
thing...
It's a large assembly factory. I think it's just multiple assemblers at once. So. Because if you look in the back, it has the like full multi-parallel recipes. Perform up to 4 parallel recipes at the same time.
Right.
Question is which one do we want that for? Or just have it as a baseline for putting all the recipes in it?
Is there something behind the, Alright, so... We got an input bus and an input hatch, right?
Yep. The hatch is off the buffer, and then well, the liquid goes in from the top, and then the buffer is covering the item port, and then the export from the output port. I haven't really tested it because it's like I could just move all the recipes that don't have a number into this one and see what.
Right.
And then it's like that would probably make a lot of work easier.
Drawer key's missing.
Oh yeah, I had one of those stuff. I had the drawer key.
I mean, at this point, I was gonna make a third one. I don't want to take the second one and then forget that I have it on me.
I normally just have it in my main inventory because I just put drawers down.
I'm not usually messing with drawers all day, every day, so.
Oh. Hey, Gamer, come take a look at this turbine. Tell me what you noticed different.
A ZPM holder?
Yep,
Oh,
that's
man.
80,000.
250, 2,560 recipes in parallel. No wonder our nitrobenzene is...
Slopping up. Like, just getting... Well, and surprisingly, it's keeping up.
Well, yeah, until now. Because it sucked down the wood tar production completely. Wood tar is in. benzene empty yet?
No, that's still going.
Is ZPM after LUV?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever.
We still have 16,000 benzene. We're out of nitric acid.
Yeah, I've been trying to ramp up slowly, like, things to, like, get filled up. Like, hydrogen and oxygen and methane. I mean,
Yeah, our nitrobenzene is going down, but what are we doing that's using up so much power?
Distillation tower. You place this hatch over here with the 16A so we can get quicker stuff. Oh, still the same. That and yeah, that's all.
What did you replace?
The energy hatches on some of the distillation towers. Mainly, I think this one. Because it gives nitrogen, oxygen, carbon, all that. And then I think I upgrade.
We're avoiding the nitrogen.
I mean, I can upgrade that.
So nitric acid is now bottleneck.
Yeah, this is why I was like, I wish Galmer was here on some of the days when he came on, because then it's like, okay, he can watch, or he can oversee, you can oversee what I do with the liquids.
Yeah, I'm just not sure that running 120,000 RF a tick
Yeah.
or distilling oxygen and nitrogen.
Right now, these two, one of these gas turbines is off because both of the turbine rotors just got poofed, so I just put the titanium in there for the temporary time being. I have the HS. I have the other two turbines being made for those ones. So the HSS ones.
Put 540,000 RF tip. 260.
Well, once the two turbines that those finished, then I can replace those two. Well, I can replace the titanium with the HSS-S rotor, and then that should help. Because, like, we were getting nearly 500,000.
Mm-hmm.
Even with all the stuff I upgraded, we were still getting a lot of power. Well, I see what you mean. Yeah, nitrobenzene needs to be...
$320,000 RF a tick. 340,000 RF a tick. 336.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. I mean, it's a lot.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch the wood toss stuff.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ian, but when making the flux dust, you left-click the obsidian, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like you're high-stubbing somebody.
Yeah, it's a left-click.
Actually, I did upgrade these two EV energy hatches, the Pyrolus ovens. Ow. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
it goes twice as fast and uses twice as much energy.
Yeah.
Or sorry, twice as fast, 4 times as much energy.
Yeah.
So it's...
I'm trying not to avoid certain things. There's a lot of it. So like naphtha, I have an 8,000 and I think there's like a 32,000 over here.
Wait, how close are we on capped on K?
We can make capped on K. We have 96 buckets with. It's literally in the middle of the entire wall. No, but we can make it. That's what that little small one is over there for.
Okay. I need help with this last thing. I need to tell this thing to only activate during the crafting.
During the craft.
Either by detecting, or maybe by sending a signal and have it go off after a certain amount of time, or by detecting that there is redstone dust in the world in front of it.
Hmm.
Can the blue line stuff do that? Integrated dynamics.
Yes. We can do that. Just
So again, I'm here for messing up the liquids and gas.
I take it I've interrupted a flow of your own. I'm sorry.
I'm deep into trying to understand this. Oh.
I didn't touch anything. The only thing I touched was the energy hatches.
What happened now?
Oh, I'm just changing this out for wood tar.
Oh, okay.
I'm maximizing wood tar production. Didn't realize that you had changed the way these are working as much as so.
Yeah, I wish we had tungsten, because then we could replace some of the advanced extractors, and that would... It would use more power, yes, but at the same time it would get us a lot, but...
Yeah, I don't...
And I don't want to try to do
There's gotta be a
that.
sweet spot for that production.
Which reminds me. Speaking of space, I understand the Capitan K was the thing that made it so that wasn't happening, and we have that. But transporting between the two, what? I know that the Waystones don't.
Give me a second.
Is there any other mod in this that goes between dimensions?
The only one thing I can think of is Stargate. Well, actually, I don't even know if that one.
Stargate might, but I don't know that it enabled to do that, or that we had that ability. I don't think the rings will. I think we'd have to find a gate, not that the gate actually does that. So the only thing I've seen is that you can use a Corrail tombstone enchanted key.
But
So
you got to kill yourself to do that.
You kill yourself, and then you get back here, you enchant the key, you kill yourself again, and you get back here, you
Well,
enchant the key.
It seems like such a...
And then you use that enchanted key to go back to that second, and you empty the first grave.
I really
without
don't
your
want
thumb
to
in
do
it.
that. That sounds so janky.
It's so janky.
I'd rather try to do a more legit weapon.
I'm unaware of any other breaking the rocket down, bringing another launch pad with me so we can disassemble the rocket, breaking it down, and then launching a rocket back, Or no, bring it back, and then we'll take the end portal here, and then launch again. We ought to be able to leave a launch pad on Mars, right next to the stronghold. So we can build a base on Mars with an oxygen spreader, and have a place where we can, recharge oxygen tanks or whatever, and then go into the stronghold, go to the end. And then,
Yeah, because I'd rather just have a way to go back. I mean, if we got to do rockets between the two, then we got to do rockets between the two. I'd rather not have to die over and over again.
I don't see anything in the dimensional warp. I don't know. I was looking at client end, so we're compared for the waystones.
I'm pretty sure that the waystones are configured to not allow you to teleport between the end and here.
Yeah.
Might be able to use waystones on Mars to teleport between the rocket launch site, a rocket landing site, and the stronghold. You can make that transmission fast. And I understand you do not need oxygen. Your spacesuit, you don't need a sealed spacesuit in the end.
What the frick is a hand device? Okay, right now I'm just looking at. I'm engrossed looking at the Stargate stuff, seeing if I can make heads or tails of that.
Yeah, I don't.
So far,
go ahead.
So far, I'm not doing too good. Get information about.
We can go into it now. We do have access to ZPM. Only a limited amount of ZPM aboard of an Aquila.
And whatever Naquita ore we've managed to scrounge together from chance drops.
I mean, I would need to upgrade the data port for the assembly line. For data access,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna test this. Let's try going to a single player world here.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, the only reason I had all these running is because 1, power, 2. It's like just trying to build up on stuff. And then I put like 2 or 3 extra machines over here.
So I really don't think we need to be running this turbine.
Okay.
The titanium
It's complete crap.
is the efficiency is so much less.
I was just saying, and I was like, oh crap, I think we were breaking close. I don't know. I think it was still heating up the other turbines.
See, the only thing that I'm wondering about what the waystones is, we can teleport to the Nether.
Yep.
Which is another dimension.
So I expect that waystones are specifically excluded from the end in this pack.
Okay, how do I get to another dimension?
Isn't there some sort of forged TP? No.
Oh, look, the waystone.
I'm so used to that one mod that added /TPX, which could allow you to teleport to dimensions.
I don't know.
It should just be forged TP. No, that's
No, it's not.
no, that's no, that's take for a second.
Okay, if I was gonna do it legitly, how would I do it? Might as well start there.
Build a rocket.
Fortunately.
That's what it would take to get to Mars. in the legit manner. Just build a rocket.
Does it need to build it for me? Do I just pull it out of JEI? What?
So you need the launch pad and an assembler and some stainless steel frames above it, I believe. There's a picture on the quest or something. Or on the wiki note. I've done this. I think we need a what is that? A rocket scanner.
Okay.
Called
An assembler?
rocket scanner. It's called
A rocket scanner.
rocket scanner.
Okay. Got that.
Right, and you need some launch pad blocks, 9 of them.
Done.
All right, and you put the scanner on the same plane in the middle of one of those sides.
Structure incomplete.
Yep. Then you
Get
put
a creative power source.
Yep.
Don't need that. Creative accumulator? I need something that's actually going to put out enough power.
there's a Greg Tech Create torque that you can switch between torques and things.
Creative energy Greg Tech. There we go. There.
Yep, and then you tell it to be a source. Right click on the power source, and you tell it to go to EV. So click the button above it on the top and go to EV.
Okay. Okay, what do I need for to make the structure valid?
Okay, so you made it a source, right? Does it have power?
Right now it just says structure incomplete. It doesn't even say anything about power.
Okay, grab stainless steel frames, I believe.
Stainless steel frames. Got it.
Yep. You put a stack of 3 of them, or 3 to 5, right on top of the scanner. Okay. Either that or the other side.
Structure incomplete.
Yeah, just do 2 more.
Did. It's at 5.
All right, so do them on the opposite side, same plane. So move them, 4 blocks to the other side of the block, and delete the bottom block.
Delete the bottom one. Structure incomplete.
Delete the bottom one on the other side, on the tower there. Yeah.
Still structure incomplete.
All right, and you're gonna make me go look at it. All right, the mod is Gregicality Rocketry.
Okay, I think this is supposed to be here, not here. Structure formed.
What did you do?
I moved
Moved it up 1.
the scanner up by 1.
Structure form. All right. Now you need Tier 2 rocket. You need 2 advanced motors, 2 advanced tanks, and a seat.
Motor. Two advanced motors, 2 advanced what?
Tanks.
Tanks. And a seat. Okay.
Yep.
Then do what?
So you put the motors. The motors. Well, you're building a rocket now, but you need you need all tier 2 stuff. 2 motors on the bottom, two tanks on top of that, and then a seat on top of one side.
2 motors, 2 tanks, seat.
Yep. That's, that might work. Let's try it. What is it? What is it going to say? Click scan rocket.
Scan rocket. Says rocket.
Delete the world. I did all this in. Okay.
Do I need to put fuel in it or something?
You will need to put fuel in it, but you need to. The scanner has to work first.
Well, it says rocket.
Does it say rocket
I'm
on
looking
it
at those.
instead
I'm looking at those 5 blocks, and they say rocket.
Okay, so right-click on the seat.
Right-click on the seat.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you seated in the rocket?
Yeah.
All right. Hit E.
Okay.
All right. So you need 14 buckets of any rocket fuel. So diesels, gasolines, methyl hydrazine.
You can make a rocket with gasoline.
Yes. So just grab a bucket, fill it up. Yeah, so it's the one on the left. Just left click it. Yep. You need to do it. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to make that work, but just did it. Just grab one. I think I filled up a tank or something and used a bucket on it, but yeah, it's a little. I couldn't figure out how to make that work other than just use the buckets.
Okay, I think I know how you do it. You do /TB teleport. Now I have to
try
go
a fuel cell.
What are those storage tanks? That's gonna be a lot easier.
Drum.
Drum. Give me a big ass drum. Okay.
The only problem with the Gravitas drums is that they actually, even if you're creative, they empty. I think they create stuff with it, but oh geez.
How is that not going in?
Oh no. Right click, left click don't work, huh?
No, that'd be too freaking easy. All right, all right.
I just remember this part. You should be able to bucket from the drum though.
Well, yeah, but maybe it's because it's the wrong gasoline. That might be why. All right.
It could be.
So /TB.
Hold on. Before I do this, what would be the best rocket fuel to use for this?
I don't think it makes a difference. I've yet to figure out if it makes a difference. If you want to look at it, you look at the uses of gasoline, and one of them is rocket.
Okay, I think I figured that out.
Drum. Oh, not that drum,
I
that
almost-
drum. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Do the correct bucket.
So
That's
what I'm seeing,
you.
Pack, is that.
No, you stupid.
Yeah, so either create gasoline or Delta gasoline has the same usage for Greg Tick or rockets.
I'm sorry, what?
Either of the create gasoline or the Greg Tech gasoline burns the same for rocket fuel.
Yeah, I had thorium gasoline.
Thorium? Wow.
Okay, I have a fluid pipe from Greg Tech. How do I make... No, that's not working. I just need to get out of this creative tank.
Endurio, I guess.
Okay. Oh, conduit? Yeah, conduit. I always gotta remember which one that one is. Ender, fluid, conduit. Okay, go over here. Okay, let me click on you. Thank you. Go faster. Fine, whatever. That's air. There. That'll do. No, put it. You're kidding me. What? What?
I told you it was annoying.
No, this is a different thing. Okay, so I'm trying to get... it's pulling one bucket out using the drum. You stupid freaking... Well, you just filled a drum in my inventory! Craig Tech, what the hell? Just...
Maybe a screwdriver on the bottom of it and put it underneath it.
But then I need to pick it up, and it won't let me pick it up. It's in creative because it won't pick it. And I can't seem to copy it as the full one because that would be too easy. Because it's like control middle click should copy it so that it has every.
Yep.
Nope, that's error. Nope,
Error.
that would be too freaking easy.
Yep.
Okay, okay, give me a freaking pick. I don't care which pick. Just give me tungsten carbide pick. Fine. Give me this. You destroyed it.
I will say that the rocketry mod is probably the least polished of the mods in this pack. Just saying.
I'm just trying to
Give me this. What do you know? You stupid freaking mod. Okay. I have to go out of creative to get the freaking thing full. Now I can fill it up. There we go. Okay. It's full. I have two other things in here that have nothing in them. I could unbuild or launch, and then there's two. I'm assuming I need to tell it where I'm going.
Yes, you do. So get yourself some ID chips.
ID chip. Gradually rocketry. Okay. You said some?
You'll need a few. So go to the rocket scanner. Stick one in
Rocket
it,
scanner.
and then click the button.
Currently selected planet Earth. Okay.
Yep. So
So how do
Get on
I
the-
select not Earth?
you get on the rocket and stick
Take it.
a chip in there.
A different chip? Not
Not the same
Earth.
chip. Not Earth.
Okay.
And
All right.
launch. And it should give you the option to choose where you're going.
No.
Okay, what does it say?
Nothing.
Click launch.
Yes.
Okay. Right, click the ID chip, I guess. Now I've done this. You do it. Yes. Yeah, right-click the ID chip in your hand.
Wait, were you talking about
Aha.
the end or the?
Gracia Proxima Centauri, or Alpha Centauri, Sol.
Alright, so click Sol,
Sol.
then click Mars, then click Mars.
Mars. Mars. Okay. So tell it to go to Mars. Launch.
Launch. Okay. Distant Horizons makes that really cool. Okay, you need to when you get to Mars, make sure that you start holding spacebar so that you don't crash. Now, Pac, now.
That's a delay, but yeah, you should have thought.
Galmare?
Yes.
Timing man.
Well, I mean, I'm watching your stream, man. I needed to mention that earlier. I get it.
Yes, you needed to mention that earlier.
Ugh. I should have said. Yeah. By the way, just remember this is kind of like Galacticraft. When it's landing you on something, you need to advanced rocketry. I mean, you need to hold down spacebar so it doesn't blow up when you land. All right. So it blew up your engine, but you can get on the seat and click unbuild.
Well, the first thing to test is let me put down the waystone.
Fair enough. Do you have a waystone to teleport to?
I would say
Back
global.
on the back at
You
spawn.
cannot warp between these worlds. So that is confirmed. All
Did
right.
you try do global?
What does global even mean?
I don't even.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay, so how do I set up the star gate?
I have no idea. I do not know the Stargate mod. What you need to do now is get yourself an Ender Eye and find the stronghold and go to the end.
Are we going to test if it works in the end?
I think that's one of the things you wanted to do, right?
I guess so. Well, I wanted to be able to test any other transport methods too at the same time.
Okay. Only other one I'm aware of is a Stargate ring, but I think it's beyond our tech level.
No, we got Nakoda, I think. Hang on.
Can't we like go collect them?
Not a
We
ring.
have like 2 dozen different pyramids around. There's gonna be something that's providing that power and technology to make it work.
So it's the Stargate. So there's a Milky Way Stargate, but I don't know how to make it, and I don't know that we can. At some point, perhaps. But not a lot of them have. So Nakodas is ZPM. So we have to get to the end so that we can make the Stargate blocks at least.
Because, I mean, we can make the Stargate upgrade crystals and stuff. There's transport rings, which...
Crystallizer. Nakoda reaction chamber. Alright, so...
Oh, there's also Stargate blocks, so probably can make...
we might be able to build a ring.
Yeah, you can, because it's Nakoda transfer and communication and control.
Well, we
Well,
might.
I see
not-
a basic interface which takes like nothing. I see a crystal interface which does take a little bit of Nakoda and an energy crystal. And the communication crystal, that should be a crystallizer. Okay.
Wait, hang on. Stargate journey.
Yeah, I don't know if the classic Stargate is completely assemblable or not. Haven't tried.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but we also have all those rings at home.
Yeah, so there's the rings, the teleport rings, which are, I think limited to the same dimension, and then there are the Stargate, the gates rather than the rings. Because the ring panel, we can transport those and move them around and stuff, but I don't know about the Stargates.
Actually, we can make a classic DHG, so yes, we can travel.
Well, have you done it? It looks like we might be able to, but I haven't tested it.
Yeah, I just need to know how big the Stargate is.
But I want to test that creative before we spent all that Nakoda on it, because that stuff is expensive.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Testing the Stargate?
That's one of the things I was intending to test the Stargate. Yeah.
Well, let's do it. I don't know how to do
Tell
it.
me what to do.
Well, I think
I mean, if you even have a clue of where to start. Okay,
ring
this
blocks,
place is
space
really
blocks,
freaking far away.
and chevron blocks, and a DHD. That's
Okay.
what I'm guessing.
Classic Stargate ring block.
That's what I'm thinking.
Classic Stargate chevron blocks.
Probably.
And what's the other thing?
The classic DHD.
So ring, chevron, and base are the 3 ring blocks. There's a. I'm putting in chat a link to the Curse Forge where they did the where they show you how to build the ring. But imagine we have to power it.
I don't do that.
But in that gallery, picture 12 is the ring.
Oh.
Okay, so put down this thing. This.
Seems like we might want 2 rings. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But just getting a ring to work in the first place would be super helpful.
Okay, so that's easy to make. Yeah.
Okay, that built it.
Cool.
Now what?
Now what? I don't know.
I think you need
You place the DHD in front of it.
Yeah, you place it like right at the bottom of it. So you can place it like to the left of it if you. Oh, you know the.
So how do we find out the address of the current?
That.
That didn't work. It was very loud, though.
Oh yeah, no,
It
that
wasn't
is.
very loud.
There is a PDA.
Uh-huh. I got the PDA.
Oh, okay. I see. You get the PDA and you right-click the Stargate.
Okay. Well.
Gave you an address?
Uh-huh. Of this one.
No, you will need to make one at the home.
9 chevron address. Okay.
Yeah.
So build another one? Go home and build another one?
4, 13, 8.
It stays in your chat.
35, 26, 12. But just in case I have to leave the world or something. Do I need to power it?
I think so.
I can take a quick look.
ZPM hub?
ZPM hub.
Oh, that also means we can actually make the ZPM stuff, so we can actually do ZPM on the server now.
Crap, how do I get a ZPM as full? I think I did.
How did you get to a ZPM hub as a need?
Well, I thought a ZPM hub would be like a way to power the thing.
That does make sense.
And creative energy from Greg Tech is probably going to blow something up or something. Creative. Applied energistics only powers itself. Creative generated from create powers itself. Creative energy from Greg Tech. Creative energy from computers. Creative tank. Integrated dynamics, I guess?
Trying to tell if it's powered, and I just don't know.
Okay, go to the overworld, I guess?
Why not, go to the end so that...
Okay, fine, we'll go to the end.
Because you're almost, you're headed that way, right?
Yeah. It was not, it was a very far away.
You just right-click the Eye of Ender, right?
Uh-huh.
You could just TP to it, too.
If you know where it is. You make that sound so easy, Ian. Oh, I'll just TP to the thing I don't know where it is.
Is it...
Oh, come on. How it's what in vanilla, it's like 400 blocks away from spawn. I'm a little far away from 400 blocks away from spawn. Oh, Doyne's boy.
And I hate to ruin all this content for you, Pack.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm trying not to look at everything. I mean, it's red. Got that much, but I kind of expected it to be red. I'm not going into any place else.
Well,
finally.
The stronghold is not your vanilla stronghold. So
I figured that.
Maybe you've already seen a stronghold like that. Well, won't be anything new.
Stupid freaking.
All the tungsten, all the shieldite out here.
Are you in a single player?
Yes. Gravitas 1, the stronghold was
Really?
something like 25 or 20,000 blocks from where I landed. It was crazy far. was also hoping that that Vortex would put the dig into. There's another mod pack doing this space travel stuff that figured out how to use PFC carvers to make actual craters, and it just looks so cool.
Must test. Okay, I found the end portal. Without looking at anything else.
Impressive.
Let's just go over this way a little bit. I don't want to even see this guy either. I mean, for all I know, it's a normal dragon. But for all I know, it's a normal dragon. I don't need to know anything beyond that. Okay. There. Okay, first order of business. Will a waystone work? Won't work home, won't warp to Mars. Endstone will not work in the end. Or warpstone. And now I gotta do this thing again.
I think you can just place down the regular classic Stargate and it should work.
Find out.
Yep, that worked.
I mean, that does not have a recipe, but you have the blocks to make the... It's basically what...
Yeah, I got you. I got it.
Don't forget to DHD.
Don't forget to what?
Place
Put down the DHD.
The DHD.
Oh.
Okay. 26, 19, 2, 13, 22, 29, 8. Okay. DHD. DHD. Okay. 4, 13, 8, 6, 17, 35, 26, 12.
And you hit the big red button.
Whoa!
Well, they kept it
Worked!
true. Yay! Who needs Stash?
Who needs starships? That's a great. That's
I'm
a
in
great
creative. What
statement.
can't eat me alive in creative? Probably would if I wasn't.
It
Okay,
might.
so start working on recipes for that. Cool.
Well, do we know that all those things have recipes?
Yes. Sick those.
Oh, they take a lot of Naquita.
Yeah.
Looking at other things.
So how common is Naquita's in the end, you said?
Yes.
How common is it in the end?
Relatively, I think. I mean, there isn't that much to the end. That's the problem.
Oh, don't tell me there's no far islands.
Oh, there should be. The end cities are supposed to be there.
Could probably do.
Because if it's relatively common, then we can work our way towards getting the Naquita, use that to get the Stargates. And in between that, I guess the best way to do it, we'd have to prep for this trip, get and do it with rockets to get back and forth first.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, there is faraway islands. The same general distance as normal. They look okay, they look relatively normal. I just want to know how common. The only thing I want to know is how common Naquita is.
Wasn't there a command to where you could find ores or something?
Well, you can give yourself an ore scanner pack. That's not cheating.
Oh,
You
that
have one.
too. You can give us a. If you're not on the server, but you should get on the server, back on the server. I'm getting back on the server. I did make an LUV scanner,
Oh, jeez.
which was fun because that took a while to do. I'm logging back in. Should be.
Naquita surface.
Oh, I'm back in the server.
Plutonium. Naquita.
It's probably the
if
next.
you find it, it's definitely here. It's in general Greg Tech-sized veins. Plutonium and Naquita.
Yep.
We would have to get a lot of it. We would be able to transport it back and forth using end bags, I think, right? We have those, don't we?
We don't have end bags. We do have end chests. That's pretty much
We
it.
do have ender chests. We don't have. Oh, we do. Yeah, we got those. Those ender chests. Okay, so yeah, we could do that.
We use a drilling rig or a mining rig that does 3 times as much as the macerator does in terms of. So it's sextupling instead of doubling the ore. So that helps us a little bit.
I mean, it looks like it's from where I am right now. It's pretty common. So far, I haven't even left the first island yet, and I've now found 4 veins of it. 2 of them were on the surface.
And the others had
5.
indicator rocks.
Yeah, 2 had indicator rocks, 2 were on the surface. Okay, yeah, the first island had like 6 or 7 veins. Oh, what the frick? Oh, that's illuminite. Whatever the frick that is. A lot of it.
Iron, I think.
Yeah, I think that's an iron ore. An awesome iron ore.
There's a big old Naquita vein. Yeah, this is all over the place. It's very frequent to find ores here. It's like every 5 feet there's more ores.
Every 3 chunks, I think, is the.
So we might not need to bring a Stargate.
Oh, wow. Really? That might be Universe Stargate.
You can actually take
Universe
a look at it.
Stargate Chevron.
Is there a DHD for it, though?
Well, it's got an address.
That's cool.
Just broke it. Hold on, let me try to put that back together again.
Well, so far I've traveled 8,000 blocks and not found the stronghold yet.
I don't want to go look too much further in here, but from what I can see, this is very feasible. And I don't know how common these are. They're probably about, if I was going to guess, they might be about as common as the pyramids, which, you know, they're around.
Right?
So as long as we can get here, we might be set. All right, what do you guys think? What should we do? Get to space, make it so we can get back from space with rockets, work to get to the end, get Naquita, build a Stargate at home.
That sounds
Is
amazing.
tungsten in the end or the Mars?
Either. Both. Mars is just a lot more annoying to mine because there's no oxygen on it.
Oh, is there oxygen here?
Yes.
Well, that's good to know.
That's funny.
I'm not sure what the temperature is, but
Hey Pat, go into survival mode for him.
I am. 10.8. Yeah, nothing happened.
Just totally fire up that DHD and stand in front of it.
There's no DHD here, but I could put one
Well,
down.
I mean, put a DHD and go through the Stargate. Sorry.
Does the Stargate, does the DHD like need to be touching it, or can it be like far away from it?
It can be farther
I-
away.
Yeah, it can be. Well, yeah.
Mine was at least 3 blocks away.
I mean, it's like in the show. It's like it can be a distance, but not too far.
Okay, so let's try this again. Let's do.
Is that even hooked up?
Oh.
You should build a PDA on the gate and have it tell you whether a DHD is connected.
I left the. Do you? How do you turn off the previous one? That one's still on, probably. No, it's off. It's definitely off. Never mind. I mean, I don't know how long they stay on. I remember in the show that they would go for like 5 minutes and then turn off, but I thought that they turned them off.
Right.
I don't know.
That's what I remember.
It'll take forever. Okay, let's do 13. Ah! 8. 6. 17. 35. 6. 12.
That's cool.
Did it fail because there's junk in the way? Let me get the junk out of the way.
PDA it, see what it says.
Yeah. Survival mode to see if it kills you. You know, most likely will.
Okay, try it again. 14. 8. 16. 35. 6. 12. Yeah. Worked fine.
So, I forgot. I'm back in the server. And we had like a knuckle ore since I went to mining in the nether, and I finally processed it all via the, Oh crap, I should turn that off. I processed it via the, Advanced Large Miner, and we had 1,800 crushed knockout.
Did you
That's a
say
lot.
1,800?
Yes, because we had like 500. No, we had like 300 ore. I never processed all that ore. 300 to 500 ore.
I think that we could probably do it with that, Galmare.
I think so too. Well, it's a lot less janky than the alternative. I like that.
Oh. I mean, to be honest, if there's one thing that we can make in a large abundance, it's oxygen. And we can just make big old drums of it. Space, 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 space! Okay.
Nice.
And that took a whole 2 buckets of gasoline.
Yes, you need at least 14 to actually get it to fly. You need 14 for it to go, but it only uses up, 1 or 2.
I think we can get this much gas. It's
I think
not
we
very
have
much
that
gas.
I think we have that much gas.
Okay. So technically, I think that we could just build a Stargate now, then build a Stargate on Mars, and then find a Stargate on the end.
Yeah.
I see no reason that we can't do that. I mean, that dragon is probably going to die in 1 hit from the bows that we got.
Probably. Boy, this is
Okay.
Going.
So can we go back to the thing that I was asking about initially?
Which is
Why do fish climb the ladders?
why do fish climb the ladder? I don't know. To see what's on the other side?
Well, the other side is death. Because they keep dying on the platforms.
Yeah.
Okay. Using IE to detect redstone and then send out a signal.
To detect redstone.
To detect redstone dust as an item in the world.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that should be doable.
Okay, I need to make a clutch. Yes, Kristen.
The billow should have eaten him alive even created, huh?
Chicken cross the road to get to the other side is literally saying they die. Oh, the chicken made it!
Cross to the other side. Ugh. Got friends on the other side, do you now? We might be searching for a while to find the portal in the end. Just saying. But I guess
Or it might be real instantaneous. And if it is, the main thing we need to do in the end is set up so that we can get more Naquita, right?
Yes. Well, the other thing.
Tungsten.
Naquita and tungsten, yes. Naquita and tungsten, that's the ores we need. And there's also,
Oh, oops.
we should probably pick up the chorus just on things. We need at least one piece of end stone so that we can use the rock crusher
Make more.
on it. Yeah. But there's also one major reason to go to the end, find an end ship that has a teleporter in it that takes us to the other, where we can get Gulk.
Yep. That's also up there.
There's many reasons to go to the end. But Naquita and Tungsten are two of the big ones. But, buffing our enchanting ability is also up there. There's also so Ilmenite's a iron titanium ore. So there's good, easy titanium here too. I mean, it's still have to process it through rutile, but I see us setting up mining rigs, with those mining rigs in here, using ender chests to bring the crushed ore back.
Yeah.
So you're doing that a fair bit. Probably should bring at least two or three rigs. Let's find it.
I mean, we already fly. It's not going to be that hard.
Yeah. I mean, staff traveling is probably faster than the rate of flight. It's easily faster than the rate of flight.
Yeah, I almost spawned one in there while I was there.
So Ian, what was that TP between dimensions command that you found in this pack?
No, I was trying to find one, but I didn't see one. I thought it was.
Another thing that we should see in here is better bosses. So more. We probably had 0 luck when we created it, but we should be seeing more mythic bosses. That's another reason to go to Mars in the end. I haven't seen the orange boss yet, but
Okay.
chompers back on. As in the energy. Actually, no, it uses 27,000. The EBF, electric blast furnace.
Yeah, I really don't think we need to be doing a love energy, a love distillation tower.
You can switch that out, I think. Oh, oxygen is buffering, like, real bad. Oxygen, methane, and then hydrogen, and also sulfuric acid, or nitric acid. Oh, that's tongue steel, that's just not fun.
So did we decide that the Stargates need to be powered or not?
That's a hard thing to know. There was that elevator, okay, sick. Twenty tungsten dust, jeez. Yeah, I accidentally picked up a thing in AE and it completed quests. Basically everything that we were doing quest-wise in AE, it unlocked all that, so we have quest awards we can do.
Nice.
See, engineering, processor formation, fluids, calc, logic, soda sports crystal, annihilation core, and guide. Get back on the server, go, man.
but yeah, I'm gonna get there soon. One of the other things to note, Pack, is that the rocket we can build is only 3x3. We can do 5 high, but only 3x3.
Okay. Well, I built 5x1.
Well, 3x3 by 5, I think is as high as.
I'm assuming if we're not in creative, it's going to burn us up on entry, or on leaving the. Yeah.
No, I think we'll just suffocate unless we have the spacesuit.
So we could do what I just did.
Yeah,
Okay.
It doesn't appear to need air tightness in the rocket. It's kind of janky.
You pure an aqueduct.
What? You're not getting a tree. You're not getting a tree. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? All right, Ian. Try to craft flux. On my mark, to get the system ready to craft it, and I'll tell you when, because I gotta time it.
Okay.
You ready?
Flux dust.
Flux dust.
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready to hit enter.
How many do you want me to make?
It's just one, and it's gonna make 512. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Wait for it. Okay, now.
Doing it now.
Huh. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Alright, hold on. I need an import bus.
Cancelled it.
Some ingredients could not be extracted from the network oxygen gas.
Got used by something else. How much did you try to make?
It needs 16 buckets. Is there no oxygen anywhere?
We have no oxygen at all. 0.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding. I will turn off the major consumer of oxygen. It's off.
Okay.
Oh, so that's
It is
why.
Filling. It is filling.
I see none in the system yet.
Nope, I can turn off the.
Is this what?
I think we need to make more oxygen.
Yes. Well, when I got on, there was 8,000 buckets. So.
And then it was gone.
And it was gone.
And it was gone.
I changed the nitric acid recipe from, and it's still empty, from 4 seconds to 4 ticks.
That's why I have the oxygen going really fast. I mean, yeah.
You do, huh?
Well, he did.
It's liquid
It
oxygen.
was also 120,000 RF a tick. So.
Like, literally every 13 seconds we get 11,000 oxygen.
Yep.
Or we get 11 buckets. Which, yeah, it's using 30,000 EU, but with the power. Wasteful, but it's. I'm trying to fill up all the
It'd be a
bases.
lot more efficient to make 4 of them at
Yeah.
EV instead of 1 that you love.
Yeah, and that's the
Where's the
thing. Is
nitration mixture?
Right here. Both went up. It's above
I
the
crafted the.
ship tanker.
I started the craft of the thing that I wanted to make. So you can turn back on whatever is sucking it all up again.
I feel like we should make this like the super tank full. That way, it's just filled up. But
No, you can't. You took from a super tank 1 to a super tank 2, and it's been trying to catch up ever since. Nitration mixture is where it's getting sucked down.
nitration mixture and nitric acid.
Yep. We're making 8,000. We're making a bucket a tick of nitrobenzene, and it's not enough. I should have expected it. We're just not making enough nitrobenzene because also we're doing ZPM levels of gas turbine, which is a little bit more efficient.
I mean, we can move it back down.
I think you like to just keep making things bigger, Ian. But in GregTech, that's a really bad idea if you're not ready for it.
Definitely.
Hi, Firedale.
Hey, Firedale. Long time no hear.
Hi, I'm just peeking in to say hello and to cheer you all on and to say good luck with automation.
I wish you were here, man.
I wish I
We were
was.
trying. We were almost able to get you on here.
Just about. My computer's being a pain. Did I tell you that my graphics card was rolling in the 95 range?
I saw that. I saw your post about that. It has been set in here though.
Yes, 95 range Celsius. That's Celsius, people, not Fahrenheit. Celsius.
95 Celsius is bad news for a graphics card.
Yep. Somebody pointed out to me because it didn't click. That's almost hot enough to boil water.
Right?
But the fan finally started working again, so it's definitely on its way out. So, sometime or another, but good luck. May the automation be with you.
Gotta save your pennies, Firedale.
I'm doing what I can.
I know.
Stay cool,
Lot of
everybody.
Really?
Thank you.
So make more distillation towers for liquid air.
I might recommend just doing more centrifuges. It's the same efficiency, it just doesn't give you the byproducts.
I mean, I'm fine doing that. That's fine by me. We just need to make a lot of liquid air.
No, don't even need liquid air, just air.
Really?
Make 3 more advanced EV centrifuges. Each one of them makes 1/10 of a bucket per second. And this is making what? 2/10 per second?
Yeah, I agree with that.
At
Okay.
Love, it was making 0.8 per second. But it's also only using 448 EU, so it's more
Yeah, I
machines,
also
but it's
have-
less expensive.
So, EV centrifuges.
Yeah. Advanced Centrifuge 3s. I just have... I mean, the other thing that could be going on here is that ID could be screwing up and losing part of the outputs, but...
No, I haven't had any issues with it.
I've had issues with single block. It's always been the multi-block that really been the problem. Okay, so if we wanted to make... So who are we sending to Mars in the end? Are all three of us going?
Probably.
Does can we make an AE wireless terminal that can reach? Probably not, right?
Can't
Probably
AE
not.
go across dimensions too? There was something like that, unless that's only items.
Yeah, that's items. Applied Energistics is about items.
Good job.
In the drink.
What'd you just do?
It's a splendid
I
self,
cheated in a wireless universal terminal from AE.
Ah.
I just want a terminal. Just access to.
Yeah, maybe our road is almost
inventory.
done. I love how fast that aqueduct oil block cooks everything. And HHS turbines are done. You want me to go put them in the thing or hold off for that go, man?
I would hold off. Well,
I can put it in front of them, that way we know that, hey, these need to be... I learned that if you place an item in front of one of the, gas turbines, it stops working, or it doesn't blow, which is like, I placed it, okay.
yep, it requires an absolutely clear 3x3 space
In front of it? Okay.
in front of it.
Yeah, I just need to know how much tungsten steel you need, dust, or tungsten dust, because we have 96 buckets of liquid Krypton K.
Yep. You've said that a couple times.
I'm excited about that.
Yeah, that's a lot. That sounds like a... Well, it sounds like 96 bucks. I don't actually know how much that is needed for whatever. It's an abstract number to my brain.
So, how many centrifuges? 3 you got me for out?
Yeah, I'll start with 3.
Because oxygen is like one of the biggest ones. Oxygen and hydrogen are like the 2 main ones. I mean, I don't know about nitric acid. Water, oxygen, nitrogen, yeah. What? Oh, that's... Jeez, that's going so fast. What's that baby? Count ingots, and that's like 2 seconds. Like with a core block, very good. Trinium block.
That's fusion. For a ways to go.
Yeah, true. It's right now. We can actually, I think, just make the like low-level fusion reactor.
Doesn't to me look like you can get AE across dimensions.
Oh, there's a. Hold on. There's a teleport. There's a thing that allows you to just set up wireless links. Quantum entangled singularities.
We could make the quantum armor. That's just a lot of work.
Yeah, quantum network bridges.
Over
If you
infinite
look up a
distances and
singularity. Yeah.
32 channels total. Quantum ring, quantum link chamber.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have two.
How expensive is it? IV assembler. Matter condenser simulator.
Oh man.
A love circuit. 2 love circuits. 4 holes. A bunch of glass. And a quantum star, which is completely other stuff.
But you need radon gas for.
Why is it stuck on tin and copper?
You have to. Here's how I figured it out. So you have to type in copper, and then you pick it up, and then you just drop it back. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. That's been bothering me for the past week since last time.
So this is the first time I've heard of this in our world. But I have heard tell of several people complaining about EFT eatable items and AE getting confused.
Yeah, but I went through and made sure, like.
Oh, because
there was some issue where you had to stick them in a drawer for them to be recognizable to AE or to recognizable to the crafting or something. There's some extra NBT that wasn't getting stripped off.
That's just.
Okay, I can set that
Are
up.
they being stored in? Are they coming into the tungsten or the titanium tungsten steel cable chest here? Or are they going into our regular storage? Because if they're going into storage, our storage system should take care of it. One of the benefits.
Same with tantalum ingots.
One of the benefits of our storage, I thought, was that we were storing everything in storage drawers, which removed that extra NBT.
No, give me a minute. I can fix this. This is not that big of a deal. All I gotta do is send it through a drawer. I can do that.
I hope that will fix it.
I just looked over them like that's just an ugly mess of wires. I'm not going to touch it because Packrat was the one that set that up.
Yeah, so I can fix it. But now I know what the problem is.
We are completely full of sodium hydroxide. I am waiting.
Go ahead. I mean, have you...
much do we have?
Sulfur dioxide, we are full on.
Sodium
Which, I'm
hydroxide. We have 32,000.
Actually, I could probably.
There is.
Okay. That should do it. Now it should put it into a drawer and pull it out of a drawer.
Cool.
Oh, I need to put another tier 4 extraction upgrade in there, though. Oh, actually, I have one on me. That works. All fixed.
Waiting sodium hydroxide.
Currently using sulfur dioxide to make oxygen gas.
Yep.
Yeah, I have an elite centrifuge over here with nether air that's just going into the electrolyzer, which just makes oxygen gas, which is just going into a drawer.
Right.
That's why if you came over here right beside the clean room, it's like, yeah, there's a mess of machines, but it's just like, eh.
Oh, dadgummit.
I mean, the methane gas is for the hydrogen gas, but... Yeah.
Again, if you make 2 EV centrifuges dead, you'd use half the energy in the same amount.
I don't know. We can use this for something else.
Yeah, that would do that. Alright, fine.
Love how fast this thing goes. it's like 2. It's easy.
2 ticks.
Yeah.
Right, making plenty of hydrogen, and that's, I mean, technically, if we really need a ton of oxygen, that's the way to do it, is just go to the, and that's what I wouldn't mind auto-crafting it in large quantities, is just go to the AE system and tell it to make 1,000 buckets of oxygen, and it will throw them in the electrolyzer and just crank it out.
Ooh, 3 event centrifuges.
I don't know how to tell it to say, for it to detect, oh, I'm under 4,000 buckets of oxygen. I should make some oxygen. I don't know how to tell AE to do that. To do a threshold switch on the size of the threshold on the the size of a tank.
Okay, let's try this again. You ready, Ian?
Was it flux stuff?
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready to hit enter.
Okay, I'm ready to click start.
Okay, now. Did you hit start?
Yeah, I did. It's showing infinite time.
Someone has a magnet on. Sucked it.
Oh, hold on. I know why.
Oh, that was fancy.
Damn it.
3, 2, 1. That works. Sorry, I was watching.
Not sure if it did, actually.
It sure looks like it sucked a bunch of stuff in.
I see it going up. It's 9,500. It just needs to suck up quicker.
Hold on.
Go. I can reference Spaceballs if I want to do, but no.
There it goes.
Unfortunately, the ID block I would use for this takes vanilla dirt.
So,
Why?
is it ready for pack?
I think it's just a bug.
That was just a test running, and it's not actually ready yet because I gotta tell it to only go when all the redstone is in there.
Oh.
But now I know that it worked at all.
Yeah, now you get to do the fun part. I'm
Really, Ian. Please be careful not to break the machine.
I teleported
Ian,
into the machine.
what are you doing? We need the world reader. I thought I made one. Did I not make one? Block. I made a block. Not a. Okay, how about read? The entity reader, which might be what we would want, takes Minecraft pork chop.
Exploded.
Come on, man!
Well, I've been complaining.
Is it intentional?
I don't think so.
Because if it's not intentional, we'll just make it with like other dirt
What?
and, you know, pull it into the world because that's stupid. They're not going to give us a crafting recipe. We'll craft it. Could just trade in some Minecraft dirt for not Minecraft dirt, and then you can craft the thing.
Good luck, Matt, man. I must support you 15 minutes ago. He's probably done. Alright, so how do we want to do this, Pack? So I would read in state of this block here and look for how many redstone item entities are there.
Are in front of the ones that are in front of the annihilation plane.
Right.
If the right number is there, then we just need to set. Okay, hold on.
So what I've done in the past with these is a 2-tick pulse to a deployer will make it do 1 cycle. No matter how long it'll take to run, if it has power. I'm doing exactly that right here in the power system. I have it constantly on which freezes the deployer. And then a 2-tick pulse of it, 2-tick pulse low, makes the deployer run 1. So that's how this is run. That's how it's reversing the direction of the adhesive. It's constantly on, which holds the deployer in place. And when it gets a 2-tick down pulse.
One second, someone struck by me.
All right.
So those were imported. Did you just come over to just see what I was doing down there? I mean, the space is open.
I mean, I don't have a problem with this. Well, I'd probably make it a little more compact rather than all. I might make a tower of them, but
I just want to get it up and running. Proof of concept.
yeah, I might stick them all right here, right along the line with the other one that's running.
Okay.
That might be where I put something in the long run, just because that's what.
Yeah.
Next to the little one that's currently doing that, but after. Alright, so how are we doing on nitration?
Whee!
Gas. Down to 3,000 bucks. No nitrogen. We'll just start making a ton of oxygen. Five ticks, quarter of a second.
I mean, all I really need it to do is know that there was an item inside that box for a moment, and then send a delayed signal long enough for the redstone to come out for it to run one cycle very slowly. That would also work.
I mean, an observer? I don't know enough about vanilla, redstone blocks from the last 5 years to know whether an observer.
Oh, that would be a comparator. Hold on, comparator.
How's the oxygen gas already out, though?
Frick? Okay, that was weird.
Okay, get some.
Using it faster than I can produce it.
What? Oh.
There. Here, look, Elmer. That will send out a signal of at least a power of 1 if there is anything inside that chest.
Okay, yeah.
Now, how do you tell this thing to not run until it reaches a...
So we just need
pulse.
So if we do a NOT gate on it, or just put a redstone torch on it, and then have the redstone torch turn off for 2 ticks or so when it when the comparator sees an item, is it see it for 2 ticks, or how long does it stay in there?
Well, they should like instantly flow out, but it should be long enough for it to get a signal.
No, we can use one of these
We'll
pulse
find out.
gates. The pulse gates from more red are pretty good at that.
Is it back on, or did you turn it back off? The oxygen drain.
The oxygen, the nitric acid production is off currently.
Okay. You could. I have the 3rd one going now. Looks like it's barely just. It looks like, yeah, we'll look like we're getting that game. Very slowly on the oxygen, but yeah. Because on the side of my screen I can see the nitric acid, so. I mean, we can set up a few of these, as long as we don't... Yeah, I might set up like a few more. So what do you want us to set up in the long run, Nagami?
Well,
Over here?
Ian, I think that what we should be doing next is instead of centrifuging, because that's a good, base source. I think we should be electrolyzing carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide.
We can do that. Carbon monoxide and dioxide?
Yeah, carbon monoxide and dioxide.
Okay, Ian. Try it again.
Okay, give me a second. We're doing carbon dioxide right now. Okay, next. Okay, I can start.
Go ahead.
3, 2, 1, starting. Started.
Well, that didn't work. That did not work.
You only have 10,000 flux does? Wow.
Huh.
Hey, we can make 20 gargantuan flux storage. It's either that or we go to the substation, which I think we can do now. So that would be more energy in one place.
Kristen, I actually try not to AFK there, but the sound doesn't bother me, so I try not to, though. I have been trying to avoid it when I notice it. I'm sorry, sounds don't bother me as much, but I'm trying.
So, Pack, here's...
Well, they're loud.
There's a tool. There's something that will give out a 2-tick pulse that you can use to turn that knock gate off for just long enough. It's a rising tick, so it won't pulse again until it sees it go up again. So it might very well help. I used 3 of those in my power controller. Do we know that the comparator is giving a signal?
It didn't look like it was, which is a problem.
The only reason I don't want to eat food carbon dioxide is because of ethylene and other things, but eh.
We're probably voiding it, aren't we?
No, carbon dioxide, it's bubbling up.
We're actually using it for something?
You wanted to use it for oxygen.
Well, no, I mean, what else is it useful for?
Many other things. You'd have to look.
Carbon dioxide is pretty much a waste product, and carbon monoxide is definitely a waste product. I don't know how I think we have recipes for both of them in the system to turn them into oxygen. It's, carbon dioxide obviously is twice as efficient, but carbon monoxide is definitely a waste product that we're voiding. So to figure out how to prioritize carbon monoxide, that might work too. This electrolyzing is much faster production.
Hi, Jubilee.
It's either formic acid or ethylene. No, because I don't have glycerol. It's not potash.
Okay,
Maybe
I think I'm gonna.
Well, it's 9 o'clock, right? 9
Well,
o'clock on a Friday.
it's 11. And well, we're not doing Randime until the play is done because it's been interrupting so much. And I honestly just don't have another one to go right now. So it's gonna be like the play is like at next month, like the 3rd week of next month. So it's gonna be a little bit. That said, my brain's done. Oh, I gotta do a VBS skit, Jubilee, but we've been practicing for months. Because that's what you gotta do, right? I play a reverend in the Old West. Which means I get the long frickin' things about reading out of the like texts of the Bible and crap like that. Yeah, I ain't memorizing that part. I'm bringing a book up on stage with me because no. But it's still a lot of work, so it's been keeping me very busy, and I've actually been ending a lot of my streams early, much to Galmer and Ian's dismay, because that means that's usually the time that I'm here for this. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna keep Jubilee. Just keep an eye on Randime Discord. I'll say when it's restarting back up there too. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it right now. I will talk to you guys later. While I mull this over my head.
Wait, what's the nitric acid being made?
Mystery Piance the other 3000.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Night, guys.
Good night.
And I will send you guys off to see who we got up right now. Well, it looks like it's just Captain Q is currently on doing some Legend of Zelda stuff, so I'm going to send you off to see that. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm planning on trying out backpack battles, which is I've been dying to get around to trying, so I'm finally just going to schedule the time to do it tomorrow. We might do that instead of Core Keeper. I might do a little bit of Core Keeper not instead as well, just because I want to get some work done on that too. Hopefully I'll be able to start early enough to do all these things, but we'll see. But all bits, tips, and resubs. But you guys, we survived. That's gonna do it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye bye.